All right, so correct me if I'm wrong here, but are we currently in the process of watching LSU blow a playoff spot? Because they're number five. Ohio State got whipped. Like, they would have gotten into the top four if they won this game, right? A&M isn't even average this year. They're actually bad. This is kind of nuts. Oh, Bama's not getting in. If Bama gets in, there's something wrong. All right. So, just a few minutes shy of 7:30. I don't think our game is going to kick off until a little bit later, but regardless, thought I'd go ahead and go live now. We got an interesting end of the game here. Unfortunately, Notre Dame's defense isn't good enough to make that game interesting. If Ohio State doesn't get in, that's ridiculous. Okay, call stands. So that's it for LSU. Wow, they just punted off a playoff appearance. That is crazy. No, the snail, they just said they're not overturning it. They just said call on the field stands. You're talking about the LSU game, right? Yeah, I'm watching it right now. They didn't overturn it. Incomplete. Hey, Donnie. Hey, Austin. So the good news is there's going to be no drama in this game, so we're going to get to the Apple Cup quickly. Lakers have 140 points with no Anthony Davis. I can't believe they got thwomped the way they did. They just couldn't stop the run at all. Oh, I see what you're saying. Caleb is good, man. Wait a minute. David, are you telling me the Ducks get in if the Cougars win? How are they not dead after today? They have three losses, right? Or is it just two losses because only two of them were in the conference because the Georgia game just doesn't count, I guess, so why they bother playing it? I thought Utah had two losses. Oh, they are 9-3. Okay. Damn. That makes it hurt more because Washington only has two losses. They're going to have a better record than Oregon and Utah. And they're still not going to get in the Pac 12 title game. Okay, looks like A&M's going to have to punt it back, so this could end up being drawn out a little bit. LSU just won't let the game end, which, I mean, the game is not even close to being over, in fairness. But it's going to make us sit here a little bit longer. If Oregon actually I mean, Oregon obviously has doomed their playoff chances. But if they get the Pac 12 title game anyway after what they've done the last 2 weeks, that's, whew, lad. Yeah, Donnie, I never watched the Power Rangers. That was something that passed me by a little bit. I mean, don't get me wrong. USC would have killed us, I'm sure. Like, I'm sure we wouldn't have beaten USC. Caleb Williams would have had like 65 points on our defense. But it would have been fun to play in the game. Sean. Tennessee's up 49 to nothing on Vanderbilt with no Hendon Hooker. Yeah, the Apple Cup is literally UW versus Washington State in all circumstances. All right, guys. So the Apple Cup will be starting momentarily here. Texas A&M is just kind of running the clock out, and then they'll flip over. So we've already got 60 people in here, which is really good for a Huskies stream. Obviously, this game is bigger than most of them. But I want to thank everybody to the stream. Thank everybody to the chat tonight. We're going to go until this Huskies Cougars game is over. So I hope everyone's ready for that. Please, before we get started though, just a few things. First of all, please like the stream if you haven't already. It helps the channel a lot. Liking streams, liking videos. You can also see that on the left side of the screen, the bottom left corner, we have some goals for both the month and this individual stream. And I want to take a moment to talk about this because we're almost at the end of the month. We are very close to our November sub goal. As you can see, we are 89 subscribers away with still several days left. What is today, the 26th? So we've got until Wednesday. So we can definitely get there. We are very close. So if daily Seahawks content sounds like something that intrigues you, feel free to click that sub button. We also have a goal for channel memberships for the month. And as you can see, we're only 4 away from hitting the member goal. You want to become a member, you click the join button down below. It's $2 or $5 a month, depending on your choice. If you've been thinking about becoming a member for a while, now's a great time to do so. You can also gift memberships, by the way, if you click on the icon in the chat. It allows you to gift memberships. So if you want to be generous to your fellow viewer who doesn't have a membership, you can do it that way. And we also have super chat goals and tip goals, $25 each for the duration of the stream. We usually don't get there for the Huskies games, but it's always nice to have goals anyway. If you want to super chat, click the $ in chat. If you want to tip, click the link in the description of the video or do !tip in the chat. And I think that's about it. So with all that being said, let's buckle up and get ready for some Washington Huskies football. What round is Hooker going now? Like the 5th? Maybe the 4th? Like, he was already a flawed prospect, is the thing. He was already flawed, and now he has a torn ACL. Like, that could be punishing. That could absolutely destroy him. Texas A&M ends the game on the ground. Wow. LSU did all this work just for this, huh? Okay. Um... Let's go ahead. Yeah, I will say that, LSU, they're not a team with a big-time quarterback, necessarily. So I guess they don't stand out. in the same way as other teams that do. I think Ohio State should get in, Austin, if they only have one loss, because LSU lost mainly. I think they should. I don't know if they do. USC can get in, yeah, especially if they win out. In fact, I would kind of expect it. Ooh, Notre Dame got off the field on defense. Okay, Notre Dame might make this a game here at the end. They got to move quick. Yeah, I saw a lot of people in the chat say go Cougs, so I was wondering what our split was. And I haven't even voted in it yet. No, wait, okay, yes, I have. I have now. Yeah, Ohio State's defense allowed like 11 yards of carry in the second half. I know it's kind of a small sample size, but. Okay, Washington kicking off to Wazoo. Going to be a touchback. Yeah, I guess that OSU defense is not up to snuff. Oh yeah, Ethan, I saw what you said about the midterm. Sorry about that. Yeah. I got a lot of bad grades when I was in college too. I'm not even going to lie. I peaked too early or something. I don't know. Okay. First and 10, quick pass out, and it's going to be dropped. Would have been like a 4 or 5 yard completion if caught, but bounces off the receiver's hands. Second and 10. Oh, yeah. I need to do the scoreboard. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Is that too big? Because, well, Cam Ward scrambles for a first down, picks up like 13, 14 yards. Just scrambles out to his left. Is that too big? Because I want people to be able to see it, right? Because this is as big as I can make the font. Snap. Dump off to the back and not an easy catch. Incomplete. I do like that. Okay. USC interception. Okay, GG. Handoff. Bounces left. Cuts back over the middle. Big hole first down. Picks up like 20 yards. And was there a face mask there too? There may have been. Samuel Carlson, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Are you seeing any Hawks games in person? No. So that is, yeah, face mask. So that's going to be a big play for Washington State, and they're already in scoring range. They're going to be somewhere around the 30-yard line. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of going to Seahawks games. I like to watch from home. All right, here we go. First and 10 from the 30. 3 receivers, shotgun snap, and the left tackle false starts. Back him up 5 yards and try again. So it looks like we have exactly 36 Husky fans, 11 Cougar fans, and 3 people don't care as of right now. Snap, drops back, pressured, evades the pressure, dancing around in the pocket, manages to get away, looking. Ooh, and he falls down. 2-yard loss. He was trying to cut back across the field again. You know, Cam Ward is slow, but he knows how to use his feet. No problem, Kraken Hawk. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yeah, actually. Okay, here we go. 2nd down and 17. The Snail, thank you for the $2. I want Ward and Watson for Seahawks. Is Watson his number 1 receiver? I think I know who you're talking about. He's the receiver guy, right? Snap, Cam drops back, looks. Gets hit as he throws. Wide open receiver and just misses him. Overthrew him. Wow. He was wide open running down the sideline. Might have been a touchdown. But he just completely whiffed on the throw. Oh, the running back. Okay. I haven't watched as much Cougar football this year as I should have probably. Third and 17. 4 receivers. Cam Ward changing the play. Want Ward and Watson. Play action. Has time. Scrambles around. Throws it. Dump off pass to the back. And he immediately goes down. That's going to be like a 4-yard pickup. It's going to force either a long field goal or a short punt. Awkward part of the field here. But they can't really go for it on 4th and 13. Mm. Mm-hmm. Field goal up. I think it might be good. Wow. He nailed it. Right down the middle. Wazoo takes a 3-0 lead, but getting off the field before the touchdown has to be a win for that Huskies D. I know, Wu-Tang. I didn't think they had it in them. Too bad it didn't matter for us. Ugh. Oh, it hit the crossbar and bounced through. It hit the bottom crossbar and bounced through. So that is literally his distance limit, I guess. He can kick no further. 50-yarder. Oh, that's cool, Ethan. Okay, now UW takes over. Kickoff coming. Okay. Gonna start from the 25 after fair catching the kickoff. I know. Spencer Rattler back from the dead. I love it. I love it. Okay, Penix comes to the line. He leads all of college football in passing yards, even after last week getting to take most of the game second half off. Shotgun snap coming. Looks, rolls out to his left, throws it deep. He's got one-on-one coverage. It's knocked up in the air, incomplete. He had single coverage, but good defense by I don't know who that is. His hoodie is blocking his nameplate. Yeah, unfortunately, DJ, like, yeah, I got no interest in him anymore. He has too much experience to make this many dumb throws. Okay, here we go. Oh, from the 25. Snap. Handoff up the middle to Papa. He's going to push forward for about 6. Fell forward to get those extra yards. Okay. Third down and manageable coming up. So apparently Justin Fields is out tomorrow, by the way, officially. Hey, Tag. Okay, 3rd and 3 officially. And Washington has to use a timeout. So that's not great. We don't like that. Samuel Carlson, thank you for the $1.99. Any running back draft targets for Seattle next season? Oh, I'm sure there are. I don't know who they are yet. The main guy I've seen so far is Charbonnet, but he's probably a 2nd-round pick, so I don't think you really want to do that. Like, I'm looking for somebody in like the 10th round. I'm sorry, like the 4th or 5th round, I should say. I'm thinking about that. I'm not really thinking about using a top pick on a running back right now. Ugh. Oh, Fields. Justin Fields. Yeah, we need the Bears to win a game or two. Oh, Trevor Simeon it is, I guess. Oh boy. That is an absolute stinker. So is Abe Lucas faking an injury so he doesn't have to deal with Max Crosby? Real talk. Oh, illness. Okay, that's interesting. John Paul Bacon, I think it has to do with the strength of schedule of your opponents, and we lost to Arizona State, which kills us. That's my understanding, but there's probably a little more to it. I like Curhan, but I don't like anybody against Max Crosby. That dude's a demon. Right. Third and 3. Here we go. Washington brings 5. Quick pass. First down. Just a little like bootleg out. Throw to, is that McMillan? I believe it's McMillan, yeah. For about 6 yards on the first down. I think the Broncos pick is going to end up in the. I think it's going to end up at probably number 4 or 5. Because I do think they win tomorrow and then lose out. I think they got one more win in them. And the pick ends up at 4 or 5. Penix drops back, throws right side, first down to McMillan, pushed out of bounds after about 11. Good start by this Washington offense. Across the 50-yard line now, Penix takes the shotgun snap, hands it off up the middle to Talupapa, and he pushes forward for about 2. Renown, I expect him to. He's going to throw for like 4,500 yards this year. How can he do better next year, right? Like, he's going to have 2 receivers over 1,000 yards. Going to lead the nation in passing yards on a 10-win team, maybe 11. Estimating it can't be more than that. It's either going to be 9, 10, or 11. Like, his stock is not going to go up next year. Next year he's still going to be an older guy who throws left-handed. Snap. Penix drops back, throws it quick over the middle, caught by Westover, and he runs past the marker. Going to pick up about 12. Everything nice and easy and quick for Penix so far. Just getting the ball out of his hands immediately. Receivers wide open underneath. Nothing to it. Play action. Penix goes deep down the right side. Had an open man, but overthrew him. He had the big play. Maybe a touchdown, but overthrew him a little bit. No, I don't think Rodgers retires. Second and 10. 3 receivers at the top. 1 tight end. What are you talking about, Renegade? Snap. Stoppage. What's going on here? Wait, did we just used another timeout? We're not getting the plays in. This hostile Pullman crowd is affecting the game. This hostile Cougar crowd is affecting this game right now. By the way, we got 100 people in here. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out with me. Remember, please like the stream if you're enjoying yourself. If not, I don't know why you're here, honestly. So if you're here, please like the stream. Dude, this first drive is taking forever because we keep calling timeout. Well, Renegade, I went to UW. You get that, right? Like, I didn't just choose to root for a college football team. I just rooted for the one that I actually am a member of. I mean, I was never on the team, but I am a Husky, right? Like, I don't know. Makes sense to me. Samuel Carlson, thank you for the $1.99. Think the QB salary bubble might end soon? It should, logically speaking, right? It should. But I feel like it won't until we see a bunch of teams win with without having a high profile quarterback. We're going to need to see quarterbacks like Jimmy G and Jacoby Brissett win championships. And then people would be like, if they can win it, why can't we? Why do we need to spend 50 mil on a quarterback when they're spending 5 and still winning? No, Renown, I gave up Madden. I think Madden is unfixable. I think Madden is a lost cause for me. Okay. Thought about playing old Madden, but I don't think anybody would care to see that. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. Play action. Penix has time. Looking. Throws it deep over the middle. Nobody there. Incomplete. I would assume that was a throwaway as much as anything else. My Madden was 05. That was my Madden. 05. Penix changing the play. Snap. Roll out. Look. Oh, flag down. This one might come back either way, but he'll scramble for a pickup of like 4 yards. I'm not sure this one's going to matter very much. Well, I guess they could decline the penalty. Yeah, holding on the offense. So, yeah, they're going to back us up. We're going to have 3rd down and 20. We're going to need like 15 yards to kick a field goal, too. Madden 05 was the one I played the crap out of. Okay, here we go. 3rd and 20 from the 45-yard line. Snap. Penix drops back. Has some time. Throws it over the head of McMillan. Good coverage, but definitely was a place to fit that in. And Washington will punt. Yeah, Penix is overthrowing stuff so far. Anything that isn't a check down. I think this environment might be getting to him a little bit. It's possible. I mean, that Cougar crowd is there, especially for this Cougar team that is pretty good. Hmm. Okay. Going to be fair caught and bounce inside the 5. It's going to get caught at the 2. Great play by the UW special teams. And the Cougars are starting deep in their own territory. Okay. Handoff up the middle. Picks up about 2. Does Watson. Another handoff up the middle. Gonna get like 2. Maybe 3. At this rate, he'll get 4 on this next play. And then 5. Man, Georgia Tech didn't look too bad against Georgia today. They played okay. All right, here we go. 3rd and 6 from the 6. Chance to start flipping field position. We're basically running like a one-man defensive line here. There's going to be pressure on Cam Ward. He's going to scramble out of it. He's just going to try to throw it across the... Ooh. That was dangerous. Should have just thrown it away probably, but incomplete either way. He was basically thrown across his body over the middle, and to credit his good luck, he was able to get it incomplete. We almost had him sacked in the end zone a couple times. He wisely decided to throw it, but should have thrown it into the stands. Okay, 4th and 6. Yeah, Ward is not fast, but he knows how to use the speed that he has. And the punt is away. And it's going to be fielded at about the 44, fair catch. McMillan and Washington starting their next drive in Cougar territory. A lot of commercials in this first quarter. That's my main takeaway right now. A lot of commercials. Well, you know, Steve Young's brain was destroyed by concussions long ago, so, you know, strong username to post content ratio. No bone, I don't. I think he can become a better route runner. All right, pistol from the 44. Man in motion. Handoff up the gut, big hole. He's going to cruise past the first down marker. That's about a 13, 14-yard pickup. And Washington's already in field goal range. All right. First and 10 from the 30 officially. Snap. Drops back. Throws it deep down the right side and incomplete. Taj Davis could not get off his man. And the pass falls to the ground in the end zone. Penix seems like he's overthrowing his deep passes right now. EK's hands are fine, honestly, I think. And I don't think he'll ever have great hands. He could have slightly better hands than the ones that he has, but the hands that he has are not that big of a problem. Okay, here we go. Second and 10. 4 receiver set. Penix drops back. Throws it short to McMillan. Complete. Going to be like a 4 or 5 yard pickup. Third and medium coming up. Those are the passes Penix can hit right now. He can't hit stuff down the field. I would guess the Cougars are doing a pretty good job taking it away after what happened against Oregon. I'm not counting the Colorado game because it's Colorado. Third and 6. And they're going to change the play. Snap. Penix rolls out. Throws it. Caught. Wide open receiver. Defender fell down. And that's going to be a touchdown UW. Taj Davis just caught the pass and ran the rest of the way. Well, Bone, I think that has something to do with the fact that it's Geno Smith at quarterback and he just plays the game a little differently. Like, remember, we're using more tight ends than any other team in the league. Yep, Penix just hit a crosser coming from the left side, and Taj Davis did the rest. All right, so that makes the score 7-3 after the extra point in favor of the Huskies. DK does not drop that many passes. I think he dropped like 5 passes last year that I recall. And so far this year, he's dropped 3. Like, if you're going to grandstand over that stuff, you're not going to have any players on your team. David Haverstraw, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub, good sir. I was worried there was going to be like holding in the backfield because I saw something with the running back and a blitzer, but looks like we're in the clear. Alrighty then. I mean, Gino likes to use his tight ends a lot. That's what this offense is built around. A player like DK is never going to put up monster numbers in an offense like this. I don't hold it against him at all. All right, here we go. Cougars got the ball back. 7-3 Washington. Did he crack and hawk? Made the All Pro team his second year. Check down by Ward. Going to be stopped after a gain of about 4 or 5. Just a little QB rollout, check down to the back. Well, Penix isn't having as good a year as Caleb Williams. He just isn't. It is what it is. Second and 6. Snap. Handoff up the middle to Watson. He breaks past the first level, but the second level closes quickly. He might have gotten 2. Third and 4 coming up for the Cougars. Apparently he can't, right? Snap. Ward drops back. Throws a completion on a little out route, but it's going to be a yard short of the first. At the 34-yard line. Good tackle by Powell. The Cougars thought about going for it, but if they don't get it, it's a complete disaster. Handing us a field goal at the minimum, basically. So they're going to send the punt team on. I would be mindful of the fake here. An offense like this just isn't going to produce monster numbers for any receiver, I think. So it is what it is. Oh, fake, fake. They're going to throw it over the middle, and it's going to be a wide open catch and a big play. I felt the fake coming, and Washington was not ready to handle it. It was actually a pretty convoluted fake they ran there, admittedly, but got it to a wide open receiver. That was pretty well done by them, though. That's a big one. Now they have the ball borderline field goal range already. Yeah. 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Snap, play action. Ward drops back deep, deep, looking. Now he's rushed. He scrambles out, and he's just going to throw it away. That play took 14 seconds and resulted in an incomplete pass. I think Levis still goes in the first. He's going to have the Josh Allen-like attributes that are going to make GMs go for it. Snap. Ward drops back, looks. He's got all day, only a 3-man rush. But clearly having no luck finding anybody open. Now he's going to get sacked. There was a QB spy who came in on a very delayed blitz and just took him down. These plays are taking forever. Ward is holding onto the ball like some love child of Russell Wilson and Aaron Rodgers. Got away with it until that play, really. Price. 3rd and 15. This would be big here to force them to have to punt again. Snap. Ward drops back, throws it right side. He's got an open man, but it's going to be short of the first by a couple yards. They could go for it. They're well in field goal range now. They could fake a field goal as well, although would we really fall for that again? And they're lining up to go for it, which, I mean, can't be a bad idea. Oh, wide receiver screen. That's going to be good for a first down. You just kind of cut inside. It was like the pick play, 4 yard pickup. Snap. Play action. Ward looks over the middle, pump fakes. Now he's running around in the pocket, and he's going to get taken down by the ankles after running for like 3 or 4 yards. And second and medium. Huskies secondary playing pretty well so far, it seems. Snap. Wide open receiver over the middle, and Ward overthrows it. Incomplete. He had basically a free touchdown, and he just overthrew him a little bit. Now, he did get leveled right when the ball got there. He may have dropped it anyway, but that should be a free walk-in touchdown for Wazoo. Wazoo. 3rd and 6. Snap. Panic. Ward drops back. Pressured a little bit here. He's going to scramble out of it. He's going to try to run for the first. He's got it. He's going to run for the touchdown. Uh, yeah, he's not fast, but he's actually pretty athletic. Like, that was a pretty nice run, even though it wasn't like a Lamar Jackson run. And that's a frustrating drive for the UW defense. They have 3 good chances to get off the field. Can't quite do it. Cam Ward really being elusive in this pocket. Should be about to be 10-7. 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Ward's a project for sure. If you drafted him, he would have to sit for like a year at least. But he's definitely talented. He's got a big arm. He knows how to use his feet well. Okay. Ooh. Extra point is good. 10-7. Nobody had a real good shot at him, really. Even though there wasn't a ton of room for him to run through, he had to squeeze through. This Cougar defense is pretty good, so we can't just get in a score for score shootout with them and expect to win. There's like one legitimately good quarterback in this whole class, so yeah. It's CJ Stroud, and then it's a massive drop off. Hey, kickoff coming. So we know how Wazoo's going to play this game. They're going to be very aggro. Kickoff, fielded at the 10, going to be returned up to about the 21. Not particularly great kickoff return blocking. My understanding is if the Huskies win this game, they're probably going to end up in the Rose Bowl. So we have something to play for. McMillan in motion. 3 receivers at the bottom of the screen. 1st and 10 snap. Penix gets it out quickly. Left side caught. Going to be about maybe a 9 or 10 yard pickup. I think he stepped out of bounds after about 9. O'Dunsey. And that'll bring up 2nd and very short. Yeah, Austin. I agree. Last year they were both bad, though. Handoff up the middle. I think he picked up half a yard, so it's going to be 3rd and like a foot. 3rd and a foot. And that's going to be the last play of the first quarter, looks like. So we're going to take another commercial sabbatical. 10-7. All right. Really hope we pick this up because we can't really go for it from this deep. Yeah, why do they keep messing with YouTube mobile or YouTube? Whatever they call it, YouTube app? It was fine the way that it was. I feel like I've seen 800 commercials in this first quarter alone. Bone, my biggest fear would be, I'd probably say the front 7. Like what they did against Tampa Bay in particular was just atrocious. It should be impossible to be that bad for an NFL front 7. No pass rush, can't stop the run, just nothing. And we know our defensive line is not great, even on the best of days. All right, we're back for the start of the second quarter. I did try to run a handful of ads during the quarter break. I don't know if it worked, but according to YouTube, you can do that in live streams. So I gave it a shot. All right, here we go. Second quarter. 3rd and 1 from the 30. Penix handoff up the middle. First down and a couple yards extra. Oh, cool. Thank you, Isaac. But I do control them, so I'll only run them when I'm not doing anything or nothing's going on or whatever. I'll run a few during halftime probably, but I'll never run it when I'm actually actively in the stream doing like play-by-play and stuff. 1st and 10. From the 33-yard line. Penix drops back, looks, pressured, manages to get a check down away. That play was going nowhere fast. That hits the dirt at the feet of Cam Davis. Second and 10. Bergshow knocked that off. That's not funny. Penix pump fakes, throws it right. Oh, he had an open man. He's overthrowing everything. Penix is just overthrowing stuff. Third and 10. Penix changing the play. 4 receivers, 1 back. A tight end comes back in. Snap. Penix drops back. And there was a stoppage, and now he's getting hit by Cougar defenders. And now there's a fight breaking out at midfield, not midfield, but on the field. Berkshire, what the hell are you talking about? Delay of game on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Okay. Well, that's not what we need. They're not going to call roughing on the hitting Penix. Could have. It was borderline. It was well after the whistle. I mean, I don't know. They could have called that. They really could have. 3rd and 15. Jackson in motion. Right to left. Snap. Play action. Penix drops back. Looks. Throws it deep. Ooh, wide open receiver. Caught. First down. That's like a 25-yard pickup on 3rd and 15. Just flung it down the left sideline. Jackson streaking wide open. The safety got over to knock him out of bounds, but that is a big first down. Great catch. Beautiful. 1st and 10 across midfield. And we're going to have a stoppage. For what? I'm not sure. But there have been plenty of commercials in this game, so they didn't need to take a TV timeout. Berkshire, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? Oh my god. All right. I guess that's just the best thing to do when somebody starts throwing a fit like that, like they can tell me how to run my channel or something. Yeah, Dion's actually seems like he's a pretty good coach. I'm impressed. I don't know. I think he was mad at me because I made a video about the Aaron Rodgers to Seahawks trade rumor, which it by the way, it wasn't even a rumor. I was just talking about some stupid stuff that Colin Coward said that people started to run with. So I made a video explaining this cannot happen, this should not happen. This is just some dude trying to get attention in the media who has no sources. He just says it because it makes sense to me in my head. And I guess some people have a problem with that. I don't know. Yeah, okay. It's I didn't have to make a video about it, but why not? People were asking about it. People were like trying to have a serious conversation about it on Twitch. And I'm like, this is such a waste of everyone's time. So I'll just deal with it all in one video instead of dealing with it in the comment sections and my chat streams. Okay, here we go. 36 more yards and Penix passes 4,000 on the year. Vance under contract next year. It's fine. We have him no matter what. First and 10. Penix drops back, looks, throws it deep left side. He's got a man wide open caught. That's a touchdown, O'Dunsey. He did not overthrow that one. That is a 47-yard touchdown. Badly beat his man off the line. O'Dunsey just catches, streaking down the field. And just like that, we got 13 to 10 pending a PAT. They have a good defense, though, David. That's the thing. Like, they allow 20 points a game or something. So, they give up a lot of passing yards. But some of that is because they're usually playing from ahead. Yep. Oh, that was a double move. O'Dunsey pulled the double move. Yep, he's got 4,000. He'll probably get to 4,500, right? You would assume he would get to like 4,500. Yeah, Penix just hit 4,011. He probably should get a Heisman vote or two. He's not going to win, but he should probably be on some of the ballots. 13:27 left in the second quarter. He was on the Hoosiers. Hoosiers. Do they call their football team the Hoosiers too? Or is that just a basketball thing? Hoosiers. Kickoff. Going to be fielded kind of a short kickoff up near the 15. It's going to be a decent return up to about the 29. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was Hoosiers. And I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but who cares? Okay. So we now know that Washington State doesn't like punting. So file that one away. I don't think he'll come back. I got no problem with it. This is the highest his stock is ever going to be. I would be surprised if he came back. All right, 1st and 10. At about the 30, looks like. Snap. Handoff up the middle. Going to pick up about a yard. Washington State testing the inside of the defense, not finding much yet. I mean, 3rd round. I mean, the way he's. I could get behind it. The thing is, he is a lefty. I know some receivers and tight ends and stuff are going to struggle playing with a left-handed quarterback because they're all used to playing with right-handers. And I think we got a false start on the Cougars. Yep, false start. Move them back 5. Who's the Cougars' current coach? It's not Rolovich, right? Rolovich was the guy who got fired after Leach. Dickert? Okay. There we go. 2nd and 14. Snap. Play action. Ward pressured. Lobs it over the middle. Caught. Beautiful throw. Beautiful catch. And that's a 1st down past midfield. That was a really interesting looking play. It was like he was pretending he didn't have the ball, even when he clearly had the ball and he got rocked for it. But that's a nice pass to throw over the middle, man. Check down to the back and he drops it. 2nd and 10 coming up. That was an NFL caliber throw. So if I'm doing my math right, by the way, we do officially have about 100 Cougar fans who have passed through here tonight based on the poll. I believe mathematically we're pretty much there. And we have about, what, 170, 180 Huskies? Okay. Snap. Going to be a wide receiver screen. And that's a terrible angle. 1st down and a lot more. That cornerback took a horrendous route to that tackle and turned a medium gain into a long gain. They're up to about the 34. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Snap. 4-man rush. Fires it over the middle. That one's high. Incomplete. He had an open man, but whiffed. Cam Ward's all over the place with his accuracy. Like Penix. A lot of nerves in this one, maybe. Maybe that's the best way to put it. 2nd and 10 from the 34. Snap. Play action. Throws it deep to the left. And single coverage. Nice play by the corner to knock it away. Good coverage there, one-on-one, near the end zone by Hampton. And that'll bring up 3rd and 10. He actually had the opportunity to make an incredible catch there. Couldn't quite bring it in. 3rd and 10. Snap. Ward scrambles out to his right. Lobs it. Ooh, he had an open man and missed. Ooh. He had an open man streaking across the field Wes Welker style and just missed him. And that's going to be a 4th down and 10. And I guess they're going to try another long field goal. Can you even do that? Can you even do that, Kraken Hawk? They're going to go for it on 4th and 10, I think. 5 wide. They're going for it. Error, error, error. Does not compute. Snap. 4-man rush. Pressured. Escapes it. Escapes it. Throws it. Wide open, caught, 1st down. And that's probably going to be a touchdown. And this Washington defense, yeah. This Washington defense is really getting in their own way here. They've basically given up 3 4th downs now. They're giving up 3rd downs. They play well until the 3rd down, basically. And they cannot finish any plays in the backfield on Cam Ward, it seems like. They had multiple chances to bring him down, and they just don't do it. And wide open receiver over the middle, and he just jogs in. So yeah, this defense is not making a good argument for themselves right now. And the extra point is good. 17-14 Washington State. So Cam Ward's killing the game right now. All right, guys, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Kickoff a coming. Well, Bone, I mean, Matt Stafford was not cheap. Not even close. Touchback on the kickoff, by the way. Brady wasn't cheap either. Um, the only quarterback that really fits the mold like what you're talking about is Foles. First and 10 for Penix from the 25. Snap, play action, roll out to his left, looks back right, throws it deep over the middle now, and he had one-on-one coverage, but good coverage and incomplete. O'Dunsey, probably worth the shot there, but incomplete. And we've got ourselves second and 10 now. It was one-on-one coverage, but good one-on-one coverage. I don't know, half hawk, half man. I just watch on cable. Handoff up the middle. Big hole for Talu Papa, first down, and about 19 yards before being taken down. Talu Papa breaks out with a nice run on first down. And, or excuse me, to a first down. Okay, first and 10. Penix changing the play. Penix snap. Play action. Has plenty of time. Throws it to the left, wide open. McMillan catches it running out of bounds at about the 30. Just crosser over the middle, right to left, and no one was near McMillan when he caught it. Already in field goal range, but thinking more. From the 30. Snap. Going to be a trick play. McMillan throws it back to Penix, and Penix is going to run behind some blocking. That looks like a holding to me. I expect this to come back, but for the moment, Penix has a touchdown, a receiving touchdown from Jalen McMillan. And there's no flag, I guess. I thought there was holding on a UW offensive lineman. Maybe I had a bad angle on it. But that is a reverse pass to McMillan, forward pass, back to Penix, and Penix just follows his blockers for the touchdown. Snap, extra point, kick is up, kick is good. And just like that, we've already scored more points on the Cougars than they give up on average. All right. Hold on, guys. I'm going to be right back. Just give me a few minutes. All right, I'm back, people. So it sounds like people are saying that it wasn't holding. Maybe I just had a funky angle on it, but it looked bad. In fact, I almost lost interest in the touchdown because I assumed it was coming back. But good news, good things. Ugh. All right. Very cool play. I know, Austin. It's because of all these commercial breaks. Going to be returned up to the 20, 25, 30. Okay, taken down at the 30. Come on, let's go. Oh, lower 48 RC construction. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Second down coming up. Short completion on first down. Play action. Ward throws it over the middle. Caught. First down after a broken tackle. 14. Handoff up the middle. 4-yard pickup on the ground to the outer left edge. Yeah, we're not in the Pac 12 championship game regardless, guys. I'm pretty sure that dream is over. Short completion to a receiver. He's going to break a tackle and pick up some yards after the catch. So they're close to field goal range now. Yeah, I know, Trevor. Yeah, I remember that game, Big Country. That was fun. First and 10 from the 37. Ward drops back, throws it deep over the middle. He's got an open man, but ooh, did he catch that? That's going to be close. That may have hit the ground. He may have caught it, but if he caught it, it's a touchdown. I'm sure we'll get a couple of good looks at that. Wow, I think he may have caught that. That may be a touchdown. Or he's down at the 1. Ooh, that angle makes it look like it hit the ground, though. Ooh, that came out. That's not a catch. Yeah, that looks like a drop. That made it look like a drop. Yeah, that's not a catch. All right. Yeah, all right. They're still reviewing it, but I have to believe this gets overturned. I don't know. Uh, oh, that's too bad, Marcus. If they did, I think that should have been a. That should have been a pass. I thought that was forward. All right, 2nd and 10. Right. Snap. Play action. Ward throws it right. Open. All right, 9-yard pickup. 3rd and short. Coming up. Handoff over the middle. Bumped back, but second effort's going to be the first down and a lot more. All right. 15-yard tackle. 15-yard out at the 15. Ooh, holding. Gonna bring it back. Ooh, bad snap. It's going to be given to the running back here, and he's going to maybe pick up a couple, but nowhere near a first down. Okay. They're going for it on 4th and 7. Cam Ward throws it over the middle, caught by a wide open receiver. And again, we can't get off the field. Pitch play, and going to be a few. Yeah, I know we can't get off the field. All right, that's going to be a short completion by Wazoo, though. 2nd and 5. Ooh, going to be a wide open wheel route, and that's going to be a touchdown, Cougars. The defense is getting yoked right now. All right, extra point. Kick is up and good. Defense is having problems. No other way to put it. Hmm. Maybe, Chris, but it's still a back and forth game at the moment, so not necessarily. It's Boba Shake. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. We are closing in on that November subscription goal. I'm not a big fan of Bryce Young, admittedly. I don't think he's that bad, but I'm not a big fan of him. Okay, kickoff is away. Going to be returned up to about the 17. Maybe Daniel. All right, here we go. First and 10, deep in our own territory. Play action. Penix drops back, throws deep. Left side, he's got a man. It's caught by O'Dunsey, and he falls down at the 35, but that is a great throw, great catch. Snap. Penix. Short completion to the tight end. Up to the 29, 6-yard pickup. All right. Going to be a handoff up the middle to Talupapa. Picks up 3 yards. I would say defensive tackle, Bone. Handoff up the middle. First down. Barely, but first down. Oh, Dunsey has a chance to be an NFL player. I like McMillan more. All right. Pistol formation, 2 receivers, 3 minutes left in the half. Play action, going to be a wide receiver screen. He's got a lot of space in front of him, and he's going to get that first down. Does Jackson. Here we go. First and 10 from the 12. Penix drops back. Back fade to the corner. Incomplete. Yeah. Good coverage over on McMillan. All right, second and 10. Here we go. Don't kick no field goals in this game, please. Snap. Toss over the middle. Going to be an 8-yard pickup. Bring up 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Big play. All right. Big play. Going to be a QB keeper. Penix runs in the end zone for a touchdown. Penix having a big game. Extra point coming up. Kick is good. Eddie G, thank you for the 4.99. And absolutely, I would take Penix on day 3. All right, it's a shootout. Cougars. But yeah, if Penix was there on day 3, I'd have no problem taking him. All right, second quarter. Couple minutes left. Cam Ward taking the field. Handoff up the middle. Gonna pick up 4 or 5. Play. Oh, pressure. Going to be a check down to the running back. He's going to be pushed out of bounds after picking up like a yard. All right, here we go. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 5. Big play. Snap. Play action. Quick pass. First down over the middle. Open receiver. Cam Ward. He's going to throw it behind him to his back, and his back is going to lose half a yard, run out of bounds. 2nd down and 11 coming up. I think it was a tie. Ooh, face mask. Oh, no. Oh, that's a disaster. Oh, boy. Cam Ward flips it forward, caught. Going to be about a 5 yard pickup. And that's incomplete. 3rd and 4. Handoff up the middle, going to be barely get the first down, and they're going to be close to field goal range. So here's a team switch. Ooh, another personal foul on the defense. And that's going to set them up deep in field goal range, maybe even getting a maybe give up a touchdown. He has all day. He lobs it up, out of bounds, incomplete. I don't know where all these penalties are coming from. Dang, dude. Second and 10. Handoff up the middle. He's got a bit of a hole. He's going to break a bunch of tackles, get the first down. So that's going to pause the clock for a couple seconds here and maybe give them one crack at the end zone. First and goal. I don't think he is. Incomplete. I don't think Lucas is out. Yeah, Penix could be good. Okay, here we go. Second and goal. Should be a delay of game. Yep, delay game. Yep, delay of game. They have a timeout left. Why didn't they use it? All right, second and goal from the 12. One last chance at the end zone here. Gonna take the one-on-one shot and off the receiver's hands. Maybe could have been caught. 2 seconds left. Third and goal. They're gonna kick the field goal. 29-yard attempt. Field goal's good. All right, people. So that was a very interesting first half. 28-27 UW. We are getting the ball to start the second half. We have scored a touchdown every time we've gotten the ball, so things are going well. So I hope that everyone's having a good time. I am going to step away for a little bit here, run some ads, take care of some business. And when I get back, we will be doing the second half of this game. Obviously, college halftime takes a while, so just, going to be a bit, but see you guys soon. Okay, we are back. How's everybody doing? Honestly, our defense did a good job in the first half against Oregon. It was the second half where things got out of hand. But I know they're better than this. Like, we don't have a great defense or anything, but we are certainly better than this garbage. We don't even look like we belong in the FBS defensively. Yeah, they did. Big country. All right. So, with us being still at halftime, we still have about 114 people here right now, which is awesome. We're up to 150 during the game. Remind everyone, real quick, please like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new and you want daily Seahawks and weekly Huskies content on YouTube. I believe the actual number is. Yeah, we are now about 77 subs away. We are 4 members away from our November member goal. Need 4 more. So if you haven't become a member yet, now's a great time. You can also gift a membership to another user in the chat if you're feeling it today. And yeah, we also have donation goals, super chats, and tips. Use either one. $25 each. If you'd like to support the stream, those are the best ways. All right. So we do have mostly Huskies fans in the stream, but like 37% Cougars. Yeah, Green Earth. If we win, I think we make the Rose Bowl. Really? I haven't checked in on NorbCam in a while. I don't know what's up with him. David, he might get there tonight. That's all I can say about that. We're still at halftime, by the way, guys. No action. Certainly isn't good tonight, Kyle. No doubt about it. Ethan, probably not. Not in this draft. Teddy G, thank you for the 495 super chat. What's the earliest you'd be okay with drafting Penix? I'd be okay with third or later. Yeah, I'd be okay with that as well. In this draft, once you get past those first couple waves, anything you do is not likely to be a success, so you may as well do something. Thank you, Trevor. Appreciate that. Herbicide, I think so. Kickoff is away. It's going to be a touchback. Huskies take over at the 25. I think Taylor might get traded. Yeah, Ringworm, I will. I'll be doing that. Okay, here we go. First and 10. Play action. Penix rolls out. Gonna chuck it deep over the middle. He's got a wide open man caught. 20, 10. Touchdown, McMillan. Touchdown, Washington on the first play of this third quarter. Boom. Welcome back. Maybe, Kyle, but I don't think we trade him. I think we like him too much. Like he's like legitimately a tier 2 pass rusher. I don't think we would look for that as an opportunity to get an asset. I think we'd sooner move a guy like Taylor, who is showing that he's a very limited player. Baby. All right, here we go. Defense coming right back out onto the field, though. And I'm scrolling through a list of every account I have banned on this channel. You should see some of these usernames, man. I mean, my God. I was just trying to unban somebody. Like, you should see some of these random usernames. Ethan, we threw a 75-yard touchdown on the first play. They're showing some Ward highlights. He is playing a pretty nice game, but very inaccurate overall. That's going to be a return up to about the 27. Washington taking the field on D. Snap. Going to be. Ooh, he bounces it to the outside and he's off to the races a little bit. Up close to midfield. That's a first down for Wazoo. No, I cannot show the game. Snap. Handoff up the middle, and it's going to be stopped in the backfield for a big loss, like 7 yards. Pushed him back and then took him down. Nothing doing. Second and 18, play action. Gets hit as he throws, but completes it out into the flat, but it's not going to go anywhere. In fact, I think he's going to lose 2 yards. That's going to bring up third down and 20. Time to get off the field here. Come on, guys. Herbicide, why would Denver do that? Wilson already failed with the Waldron offense, and Waldron has no experience as a head coach. That sounds like a disaster. Five-man rush. Cam Ward is going to break contain, but oh, we finally caught up to him. He broke some tackles, but we finally get him down for a 1 yard loss. Fourth and 21. We're getting the ball back. Like, Denver needs a veteran coach, and they need coaches who can help Wilson. And unfortunately, the only guy who qualifies is Sean Payton, and the Broncos are not getting him. Almost blocked the punt. Going to be fair caught at about the 26. Okay. Okay, but Hackett's incompetent for other reasons. It's not just the offensive play calling and the offensive results. That might be on Wilson, but Hackett is a moron for many other reasons. Oh yeah, a lot of game left. Absolutely. I mean, look, Wilson doesn't deserve playing for a team that has all these injuries. Like Denver might be the most injured team in the league this year. That's not Wilson's fault, but there's a lot of stuff going on that is his fault. He thought he was a lot better than he was. He thought he could do this, he thought he could do that. He can't do those things. That is on him. Wilson's going to have to do a lot of homework this offseason, and I don't know if he's going to do it. That's going to take time. Time that takes away from the other stuff he wants to do. That's going to be interesting to watch. Now, let me adjust the number here real quick. Okay, now it's accurate. Leicester, I kind of think they would. Well, no, they wouldn't because of Hackett. Hackett would ruin it somehow. I mean, I don't know, Kyle. To me, I look at it and I go, his main problem is he doesn't know how to read defenses. He doesn't play intelligent football. That's fixable. That is completely fixable. Randy Bannon, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Ooh, Penix rolls out. He's going to fire it over the middle. Caught McMillan, and he's going to run for a big play, like a 30-yard pickup across the 50. VWCJPYZQ, welcome to the channel. Oscar Galvan, welcome to the channel. Thank you, Dylan. I've been looking for ways to contribute, but I don't know how to pay for it for my debit card here. You could try tipping. That might work. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think you can connect it with your PayPal. And you can put your debit card on your PayPal, I think. But thank you for the support either way. Screen pass, swung out into the flat, going to pick up about 5 yards. Cam Davis. They're going to try to say he fumbled the ball. And they're giving Washington State the ball. So that's annoying. It looked like he didn't put a lot of effort into recovering that fumble. Like he thought the play was dead. Which is annoying. Let's see. It looks like a fumble. And then he kind of just rolls over like he doesn't know. I have no idea, Russell. All right, this is not what we needed. That's a crushing blow because I think we were about to put the game away. I mean, that looks like a fumble to me. He could bone. I don't think he will in this offense. And I don't think you really want him to do that. This ain't Madden. Watched Wilson's press conference last week after the Raiders loss. It's so bad, man. I mean, it's not as bad as Zach Wilson, but if I were a Broncos fan, I would be so annoyed having to listen to this chump every day. Wow, really, Brian? I doubt that very much. Well, Cam Davis, you've got something to make up for now. How is he down, Trevor? The hit that dislodges the ball comes when he's in the air. Probably Marcus, especially if Wazoo scores here. Drop back, short throw over to the right side, going to be tackled after a gain of like 7. Fumbled snap. Cam Ward falls on it, but that's a dead play. Third down and medium coming up. Yeah, Oluwatimi's nice. Oh, Cam Ward not ready for the snap. Okay, 3rd and 5. Snap. Cam Ward looks to the left, throws it out route. Ooh, nice catch. Oh, that was almost out of reach, but he just plucked it. That's going to be a first down for Wazoo, and they're moving. Ugh, annoying sequence there. We need a turnover, man. I thought that was a little too far out in front of him, but he caught up to it. Handoff up the middle. He's going to dance to the outside and regret that because he's going to be taken down after a loss of 2. And in 12, snap, play action. Throws it over the middle to a tight end caught. It's going to be right near the marker. I think he's a yard short of the first. 3rd and 1, but you know they're going to try twice to get this. Yeah, he was a transfer. That's going to be a wide receiver screen first down, and he almost broke it into the open field for a touchdown. So red zone opportunity coming up for Wazoo. Hey, frequent, what's up? Yeah. From the 13, going to be a QB draw up the middle. He breaks a tackle, but only picks up like 2. Not a whole lot there. That was like a Cam Newton type play or a Tim Tebow type play. 2nd and 8. Cam Ward throws it quick out to his receiver, who does not break the tackle. Just a little curl route for 3 yards, and that's all it's going to be. 3rd down and 5 coming up. Another big play. This defense needs to actually execute on one of these 3rd down and 4th down opportunities. It's already 10:02. God dang. God dang. Snap. Tried to do the QB draw, pulled out. He's running backwards, looking, trying to find something. Flag down. He's going to throw a completion for about 2 yards, but we do have a flag down. Got to resolve that. Oh my God. Well, this defense finds another way to embarrass themselves. That's pretty bad. So that might be automatic first down. It's probably like 3rd and 1 now. Wow. How do you how do you have too many men? It's game 12. Everyone should know what packages they're playing in. Okay, 3rd and 1 from the 4. Let's go. Let's go. Handoff up the middle, first down. He might have gotten in the end zone. That might be a touchdown. Well, they're not giving it to him yet. No, there it is. This defense is maddening tonight, man. They get into 3rd down over and over and over again, but they can't finish. I assume they're going to go for 2 because they're down 2. Am drops back, looks. He's going to take off, but he's going to get. No, he's going to escape again, and he's going to race to the pylon. And I don't know if he got there or not. No, they're going to say he didn't get it. And he's really not happy about that, but they're going to say he didn't get it. And this may be looked at. He was carrying the ball in his wrong hand. I don't think it went over the pylon. Wow. I think he was carrying the ball in the wrong hand. Cam Davis owes us. That's really all I can say about that. Hopefully that stands. I think it will. That could be big. We hold a 2-point lead. Did Michael Dixon have any punts blocked or aborted last year? They probably had high confidence they were going to get it based off the way this game has gone so far. So Dixon's on pace to punt the ball 60 times this year. He punted it 83 times last year. Wow. Yeah. Cam Ward is very slow. Yeah, the double punt, okay, but he did get that off. I don't think there's any way we make the playoff, Trevor. We're not going to make the Pac-12 title game, and I don't know how we make the playoff without doing that. Sure, Bowen, we have a good foundation. No, I thought it was last year. I think Erickson's right. It was last year. It was the game where Wilson got hurt. Okay, let's see what they say. If they overturn this, it's Pullman effect. Looks like they didn't give it to him. We may end up losing this. I mean, winning this game by 2 points. That's very possible. Yeah, I think we make the Rose Bowl if we win. I think we do make the Rose Bowl, but that doesn't mean we're going to be in any kind of contention for a playoff spot. Yeah, kind of. Kickoff is away. Touchback. Almost went out of bounds. Washington takes over. They've had no problem moving up and down the field when their running backs don't fumble. So hopefully that was a one off. Thank you, Trevor R. All right, snap. Going to be a quick pass out to Davis, Taj Davis. Going to be 7 yards and brings up 2nd and 3. Man in motion. Going to be a handoff up the middle to Talu Papa. He's going to weave through and pick up that first. And another 4 yards. 7 yard pickup for Talu Papa. He's quietly doing fairly well tonight. Oh, I agree, frequent, but that's not here yet, so we can't take advantage of it right now, unfortunately. 1st and 10 from the 39. 4 receivers. Going to be a check down, dropped. Talupapa drops it in the flat, incomplete. Probably not that many yards there anyway. Oh, yeah, Kyle? I remember those. Penix. Another screen pass. Westover makes a man miss in the backfield. Still only picks up like a yard and a half. But 3rd down and 8 coming up. And if we punt here, that's going to invoke a very bad feeling in me because there's no way you can have any trust in this defense to get another stop in this game. Yeah, that could have been a flag as well. I think the Wazoo, yeah, and Westover's concussed for it now too. Cyber Monday. I already bought a laptop though. 3rd and 8, big play, pistol formation. Snap, pressure coming. Penix steps up, throws it over the middle, caught, 1st down, and a bunch more. O'Dunsey to the 36. Surprised there wasn't, but it is in Pullman. So, in fairness, maybe it's not shocking. Snap. Play action. Penix throws it to the right. Incomplete. Had a tight end in the area, but he was well covered. If we win, I think we get the Rose Bowl. Second and 10. Handoff up the middle to Talu Papa, and he's going to chug forward for about 7. Set up third and short. Ooh, direct snap first down. That's a Wildcat snap and a big run for Talu Papa. He just ran through a giant hole, and Washington advances the ball around the red zone now, I believe. Oh, it was a trick play. Okay, very nice. It was like a a sneaky Wildcat. And that's a first down and a bunch more. Yeah, we're all the way down to the 11, actually. I didn't realize we were that close. Okay. Four receivers, back in motion. Penix, pump fakes, looks, scrambles out to his left, throws it to the end zone. Oh no. Oh no. It's another terrible goal line decision for Penix, intercepted by Langford Jr. Oh no. Oh. That that feels like a monstrous change in this game. Oh boy. I mean, Odunzi's not really open, but he completely misses him, and yeah. The only guy who could catch that was a Cougar. Just a bad throw. Great. Okay. So now the defense needs to do something to prove that they can, not just because we need to stop Wazoo from scoring. Because right now I'm not really believing in them. Gotta be honest. Just a bad throw. He blended in with the end zone. I've seen that happen before, actually. That is a thing. Oh boy. Well, defense gonna have to do something. Cyber Monday. I don't know if I need anything though. Yeah, Mark. A lot like that, actually. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, Marcus. Don't get me wrong. I believe in him. But that was not good timing there for sure. Okay, first and 10. Play action. Little bit of pressure. Cam Ward looking. Now he's running. He's going to pick up about 4 yards before being chased out. Second down and 6. Handoff up the gut. Gonna be like a 3 yard pickup. Sets up. Okay, 4 yard pickup. Sets up third and short. What do we got? Excuse me, that was disgusting. And we have an injured UW player, actually. That two Liga Sionu. At least I tried. Me, 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 me. Excuse me. Jeez. Sinoa. Latuliga Sinoa. So this will lead to another stoppage that'll allow everyone to think about what they want to do. The Suns came back against the Jazz. Wow. Yeah, Ethan. All the time. Every other year, I think. They have it at UW all the time. Okay. Okay, it's third and 3. They did back the ball up a little bit. Cam Ward looks, blitzed, pressured, scrambles out to his left, and he tries to run over a defender for the first down, but he's not going to do it. That's fourth and 2. And the Cougars have gone for it in this spot all day, but if they go for it and don't get it, it's a complete disaster. So it looks like they are going to punt it. They're bringing on the punt unit. Most teams don't do 2 fakes in one game. Most teams don't do 1 fake in one game. It looks like they are planning some kind of a fake. No? Okay, no, they're punting. And time for Penix to redeem himself. Fair caught at about the 27. 53 seconds left in the third quarter. UW takes over. That was big right there, man. Huge play on third down to get Cam Ward on the ground. Well, the most important thing is that he secures the ball there. We've had 2 turnovers now. We don't need a third. I'm fine with the fair catch. Okay, here we go. Looks like they gave it to us at the 28. Wazoo shows blitz. Sends 5. Pressure, but Penix gets it away. Did not get it to Culp, who is looking for a flag and is not getting it. Looked like there was definitely something going on there. But no flag. Second and 10. Gonna go empty here with the back in motion. Snap. Penix moves out. Has to dance around a pressure. Gets it away, but he's just gonna basically throw that one away. Had Talu Papa in the area, but that play kind of got blown up by the pressure immediately. And just like that, it's 3rd and 10. Not well blocked. Penix never really had a chance to settle in and make the throw he needed to make. And it's 3rd down. This would be a real shame to send the defense right back out onto the field. Penix is going to change the play. I don't know, Ethan. 4th or 5th round? Snap. Drops back. Pressured. Shakes out of it. Throws it deep over the middle. Oh, is that going to bring out the flag? Yes. Okay. That's going to be pass interference on the defense. 15 free yards and a 1st down. So good on Penix to even get the ball there. So that was a possibility. And good on the referee for calling it, I guess. All right. Yeah. A little overly aggressive, I guess. Kind of grabs the back of his jersey. Plays the ball there, though. No, I wouldn't take Hooker in the 4th. Maybe the 5th. Handoff up the middle. He's got a lot of room. Does Davis? He's going to plow forward for the 1st down. 11-yard pickup. 11-yard pickup for Cam Davis, and Washington's back in scoring range again. Excuse me, actually. Not quite scoring range yet, but very close. Changing the play again. And that's going to be the last play of the 3rd quarter, actually. So we got 15 minutes left in this one. UW has the ball across midfield. So we've got the lead. We've got the leather. Life is good. But we all know that Washington State has a lot more points left in them if they need them. So got to keep scoring. I'll be back shortly. I'm going to run a few ads. When I get back, we will be doing the rest of this game. See you guys soon. Okay, apparently I missed a really big play. What happened? We now have the ball on the 5-yard line. Jalen Polk, 40-yarder. And that's going to be a touchdown. I think that's O'Dunsey. Touchdown, Washington. And that's going to be a rushing touchdown. So not for Penix, but Penix is bouncing back, and we are an extra point away from it being a 2-score game. Hey, Pigeon, what's up? Let me take a look here real quick. Okay. So Penix has 422 yards. Oh no, we missed the extra point. Oh no, it's a 1-score game. Are you kidding me, dude? Come on, we needed to make it a 2-score game there. That's a big deal. And he's got 34 rushing yards and 2 rushing touchdowns. So he's killing the game. So that's not great, but we do have an 8-point lead with less than 15 minutes to go. Oh, Doomsday? Oh, Doomsday. Okay. You know, I was thinking about starting a new game tonight on stream after this Apple Cup, but this Apple Cup's not going to be over until like 11:30 probably. And then I have to get the post game up like no, it's not happening. Ethan, I think he'd be like a third or fourth round pick. Him being a lefty is going to hurt. A lot of teams are going to be like, we don't want a left-handed quarterback. Not only is it harder for your offensive line if you don't have a great right tackle, but it's also harder for receivers to catch balls that spiral the opposite way. Big Country, I was going to start Judgment. I was going to start Judgment. It's a PS5 game I picked up a while ago. Um, I don't know much about it. It's supposed to be like Yakuza. No problem. No problem, Pigeon. I understand. Did I finish Endgame? Well, I'm not going to do all the Endgame of Ragnarok, JS. I did enough. I'm happy with what I did. I'm good with it. I'm moving on to other games. There is a little bit of story stuff I missed, but I looked it up. I don't really care that much. Well, Trevor R. Actually, I remember I did a watch along for the Seahawks Falcons game, and there really wasn't that much. We picked up like 40 subs, so I probably will do the Seahawks watch along at some point. But it actually doesn't help as much as you might think. Oh, God dang it. Jeebus. I'll probably do it for like the Jets game or something, but not a big. It's not a huge thing for the channel. I don't think we need a quarterback like Yagami as a top priority. Oh no, JS, it's a Pantheon game. It is a phenomenal game. I'm just ready to do something else. I spent nearly 40 like probably well over 50 hours if you count deaths and stuff. Gonna be fair caught. Wazoo takes over at the 25. Save the live stream versus San Fran. No, I can't do the Panthers one. That one I know I can't do. Yeah, Bone, definitely. Tight ends are not what they used to be. I'll tip you 100 if you stream the Niners game. Is that the Thursday night game? Cam Ward, short completion over to the left side, and about a 9-yard pickup before being pushed out of bounds. Is the 49ers game Thursday night? I mean, I guess I could do it. I don't think I'm going to... I don't think I am, Daniel. I don't think I am. There might be overlap with the Seahawks game. Trick play, flea flicker. Cam Ward pressured. Cam Ward manages to shake loose, but he's only going to pick up a couple yards on the scramble. He might have gotten the first. Oh, they're saying he's about 2 feet short. He's 2 feet short of the first down. You got to figure Wazoo goes for it if they don't pick this up, so they're going to have 2 chances at it. Yeah, I don't know. The Thursday night game, we'll see. Handoff up the gut. That's going to be a first down. Not by much. Not bad by the run defense here. But that's going to be like a yard and a half. First down. The problem is the Broncos game will probably still be going by the time the Seahawks game starts. So, yeah. How about the Chiefs game? I could do that one. I could definitely do that one. But that might be the game where it's not very fun because, it's the Chiefs in Arrowhead. Snap, play action, Ward, short toss, first down, over to his left side. Just a little comebacker. I think he got the first. Maybe he's like half a yard short. Yeah, I could do the Chiefs game. I'm pretty sure. I just know I cannot do the Panthers game. I know that much. Less than 13 minutes to go. First down, 46-yard line. Ward has plenty of time. Now he's going to go deep over the middle. Had a shot at a receiver. Oh, flag down. They're going to get PI. It's only going to be 15 yards, not 50, but 15-yard penalty. Yep, PI. That's going to be a 15-yarder, not a 50-yarder, though. Benefits of the NCAA. Yeah, he's not really looking at the ball. I see. Yeah, I'll do the Chiefs game. Unless something comes up, I should be able to do that. All right. UW sends 3. Ward chucks it over the middle, incomplete. Tight coverage on a tight end coming open over the middle. Or, excuse me, coming across the middle. Good coverage. O'Dunsday. O'Dunsday. Snap. Going to be a QB keeper on the read option. He's going to make a couple guys miss, but only pick up like 2 or 3 yards. Third down and medium coming up, and with where they are on the field, I'm sure they're going for it if they don't get it. So play accordingly. All right, Trevor. I appreciate that. 3rd and 8, big play. Snap. Ward drops back. He's pressured. He runs into a sack. Now they might not go for it. Now they maybe can't go for it. Big play. Big play by the defense. Not letting him get away there. That was a big one. Okay, 4th down. 4th and long. Probably just going to have to do a little short punt here. So Washington's going to get the ball back. If they can score here, they're making it really difficult for Wazoo to get back in it. The punt is away. It's going to bounce inside the 3. It's going to be fielded around the 2-yard line, so we got a long field to go, but that just means more passing yards for Penix. In theory. 11 minutes, 11 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, so 11 minutes, 11 seconds left in this game. Last call, real quick. Sub goal. As you can see, we are actually, I think, less than 70 subs away now from the goal. Yeah, we are 68. Gary Anderson, welcome to the channel. Good timing. Thank you for the sub. We are now 68 subs away from 11,000 before the end of November. Should be able to get there. We are 4 members short of the member goal. If you've thought about becoming a member, now is a great time to do it. We only need 4 more and we hit the goal. You can also gift a member, by the way. That is a function that is permitted on my channel. You just click the $sign and it lets you gift a membership to a random participant in the chat. And we also have tip goals, super chat goals. We're most of the way there on the super chats. Now, usually we don't hit those goals, but it's good to have goals. So if you want to support the stream, those are the best ways to do so. And now we've got nothing but 11 minutes and 11 seconds of football remaining, hopefully. Because at this point, I'd rather not have overtime. We got the lead. We got the leather. Feeling pretty good about it. It looks like we're getting the ball at the 3 officially. So 97 yards to go. Although a field goal would honestly do a lot of good as well. So not gonna sneeze at that. What's the Cougar mascot trying to convey there? So they're saying that the pass to Penix was a backward pass, so therefore it's a run. Therefore, they're saying Penix ran for a touchdown, didn't catch one. Kind of disappointing, but whatever. Yeah, fly sweep to O'Dunsey. Snap. Handoff up the middle. Maybe a yard for Talupapa. Not a lot there. Found the hole, but it got filled quickly. Quickly. Second and 9 from the 4. Penix changing the play. Roy Froelich, thank you for the $10 super chat. Canadian. Not sure what the rate is, but go Hawks, you're already the top Seahawks channel. Well, thank you, Roy. I appreciate that. Play action. Penix throws to his right. Caught right near the marker. Great catch. There was good coverage there. They're not going to give him any forward momentum, though, so it is going to be 3rd and 1. All right, Roy has gotten us to the super chat goal. Thank you. Norb isn't trying to be that kind of channel, though. Like, Norb is trying to be entertainment for younger people, and I think he does a pretty good job of that. It's just not really for me. He doesn't really make stuff for somebody like me. He's not trying to, and I don't think there's anything wrong with what he's doing. I just don't care for it that much. Handoff up the middle to Cam Davis, and he's going to squirt forward for the first. And that is a big first down. Start working the clock a little bit. Are the refs trying to say you didn't get it? No, they're giving it to him. Okay, first down. They didn't give it to him by much. They better get this snap off quickly. They got 3, 2, 1, snap. Going to be a outside zone running play. Big hole. Cam Davis first down to the 30, down around the 40. He's going to get taken out of bounds. Big run for Cam Davis as he tries to redeem himself from the fumble earlier. That's another first down. Puka Nasu just got a rushing touchdown for BYU. Very nice. I like that dude. He was cool. Penix rolls out, looking, throws it short. Ooh, dangerous. Incomplete to O'Dunsey. Good coverage. And I know I'm mispronouncing the name, but I'm not going to be able to undo what I've already done with O'Dunsey, so I'm not even going to bother trying. Trying just leads to failure. Snap. Penix drops back. Screen pass to Talupapa. He's got some blockers. He's going to weave through very close to a first down. I don't know if he got it, but this is going to either set up 3rd and short or 1st and 10. I think they're going to say he's just short. Yep. 3rd and 1, and Washington's going to run the hurry up here. Snap. Handoff up the middle to Talupapa. He's going to bull forward, break a tackle, first down, 3-yard pickup. And we've got the ball near midfield. There are a few grug, but I haven't done super deep digging into them yet. I'm gonna have to look deeper at some safeties, I think, unfortunately. I'm not excited about it, but it is what it is. Alright, we're just past midfield here. Penix takes the snap, drops back, throws it short. Ooh, dangerous, but he completes it to Culp. Defender tried to jump that and take it the other way. He got it through to Culp. That's a 5-yard pickup. No, I know, Marcus. I'm trolling. Believe me, I'm being facetious. I do not I am not anti-trying. I know EBC. 2nd and 6. Penix changing the play. Snap. 5-man rush. Ooh. Ooh. Tried to complete the screen in the flat to Davis. Bounced off Davis's hands. Not a great throw. Almost picked off on the rebound. 3rd and 6. Still more than 6.5 minutes left. Penix has had struggles tonight, but overall it's still been a really good game. If he floats it in there, does the defender recover in time to pick it off, I wonder? 5, 4, 3, snap. Penix drops back, has plenty of time all day. Throws it short, complete, first down, and a bunch more for, I think that's Taj Davis. He's going to get taken out of bounds, but that's about a 12 to 13 yard pickup, I would say. First down. Game's on ESPN for me. Bum 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 bum. Catch. Snap. Ooh, wide receiver screen delay. And he's got room. He's got a first down inside the 20, inside the 10. Down inside the 5 is Rome Odunze. And first and goal with the opportunity to start putting this game away. A delayed kind of fake to the right, go back to the left, wide receiver bubble screen, perfectly blocked up. Handoff up the gut to Talu Papa, and he's not going to get nothing. Excuse me, that's not Talu Papa. That's Nixon? Even a field goal is pretty huge here. Puts you up by 2 scores. But obviously you want more. Take a look here. Penix has 485. So we can't get to 500 on this drive. Snap. Penix rolls out. Looking. Throws. End zone. Incomplete. Kind of a throwaway. Nothing really there. McMillan wants a flag, but I don't think that ball was catchable. Yeah, that doesn't look very catchable to me. Maybe he wanted defensive holding. 3rd and goal. Just don't turn it over. A field goal is something I can live with. Penix drops back. Looking, pressured, and he's just going to throw it away. Smart. Take the field goal. Maybe you'd rather take the sack because it's already a field goal anyway, and the sack keeps the clock moving. But I just want to get these points on the board. Flag down. What's the flag? Holding offense. That's going to be declined. All right. So Penix is going to need 15 more yards on a future drive. He may not get that opportunity, especially if they make this field goal. It should be noted, however, that Penix already has the franchise record for a single game. And it's unless we go to overtime, it's very unlikely he breaks it. Okay, this angle looks awkward. I don't like the way this angle looks, I gotta be honest. Snap, hold, kick. It's no good. Oh, it is good. Whoa, that must have barely made it. That looked like it went way off to the right. That looked like it went way off. I'm sorry, guys. I thought he pulled it. Wow, that looked very, very close. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets replayed, reviewed, if such a thing were real. All right, 5 minutes left. Wazoo has plenty of time, but they gotta, they probably gotta do an onside kick because their defense can't stop nobody. Yeah, I thought he missed. For sure, I thought he missed. Heck, do we have nearly 800 people voting in my poll? By the way, I'm honestly surprised we've had 800 people pass through here the whole night. That's crazy. The angle they had the camera was awkward. Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, if he made it, then that must be what it was because he didn't look like he made it. Oh yeah, tonight's already number 2, even if he doesn't get to 500. Well, I mean, the nice thing is, a lot of this is the system, right? A lot of this is a system, right? Penix is good, but we also have a very good offensive system with DeBoer, so he is replaceable in theory. Yeah, Trevor, it looked basically the same. Oh, there's no doubt he has a big advantage, but at the same time, I do feel like he is. You can get other quarterbacks to play at a really high level, like Penix is, because the system is so strong. Penix has 520 all-purpose yards, I think. Yeah, 519. So I mean, that's pretty good, right? Going to be returned from about the 1 yard line up to the 20, little past the 25. Decent return. And Washington takes over with 3 timeouts and less than 5 minutes left, needing 11 points to tie. Too bad we lost to Arizona State. If we didn't lose that stupid Arizona State game, we'd be in play for so much right now. Oh, David, he's going to get there with his eyes closed in whatever bowl game we get, right? Unless he sits the bowl game out because of the draft. Play action, going to be a quick hitter to receiver, just little like button hook. Picks up maybe 6 yards, tackled in bounds. Going to keep the clock moving, so I'm not too unhappy about it. UCLA is actually good, though. UCLA is a good team. It makes sense to lose to them, but Arizona State sucks. Losing that game was ridiculous. Penix drops back, pressured, manages to evade the sack, scrambles out, finds an open guy in the flat, but underthrows him. Incomplete. Could have been caught, maybe two. 3rd and 4 coming up. Um, Roy, I think we also need a linebacker, maybe a safety. Oh yeah, Austin. I'm sorry, I meant Ward. I kept saying Penix. Force of habit. That's going to be a handoff off the middle from Ward, and the safety made a great play screaming up into the hole there to hold him to a 1 yard gain, and it's going to be 4th and 2 or 4th and 3. Clock running. They have to go for it. Like that is such a big play there, and we got flags down. This may be moving back a couple yards. They still have to go for it. Delay. No, on the defense. Okay, well that's an automatic first, but I got no butt, by the way. I got no butt. Actually, that's all just bad. Clock stops too. Y2KHA, thank you for the 1999 super chat. Wow, big one. Very nice. Thank you, Y2K. I wanted to make a counter argument to your guys' plan for covering Adams. If he's MJ's roll the coverage, but if he's on Woolen, I'll take the 15 targets at Woolen. Cam Ward, by the way, short completion over the middle, runs for a little bit, picks up about 17 across midfield. I'll take the 15 targets at Woolen. High odds of an interception, especially with Carr forcing it, just a thought. Yeah, but what happens on the 14 targets? There's not an interception. Cam Ward pressured. Ball's out, I think. I'm not sure if the ball came out or what, but he suddenly like jumped back like he was trying to get it. But that's a sack. So that's a big sack for the Washington defense. The clock runs and it pushes the Cougars back. But yeah, Y2K, I mean, I don't know. It's just, I mean, the Broncos tried to do that with Patrick Surtain, and look how it worked out for them. Not particularly well. Cam Ward scrambles out to his right and just throws it out of bounds. 3rd and 19 coming up with 3 minutes left. Yeah, Wazoo's not using their time very well here, even if they do find a way to score. Geyer, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Pigeon, when I can think of merch that I can sell, basically. All right, Cam Ward in gun. 3 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom, 1 back. Snap. 3-man rush. Going to be a screen pass to the back, and he's going to lose 2 yards. Tried to make something big happen, but now it's 4th and 20. And this game is 1 stop away from being pretty much over. The clock is still running, by the way. Wazoo's doing a terrible job managing things here. Cam Ward drops back, looks, scrambles out to his right, looking. Can't run past the line of scrimmage. He throws it back across the middle, gets a completion, broken tackle, but yeah, nothing close to the line to gain. Farrell goes down after picking up like 12. And that is gonna be it, pretty much, people. Wazoo, they fought hard. They put up a lot of stuff on offense. They did well. But at this point, Washington just needs to run the ball 3 times, punt back if need be, and let the time come off the clock. Ugh. Well, Trevor, if we try to do that, the Cougars defense might try to take Penix's knees out if he runs the score up on him. I'm not against it, Marcus, but you don't want these defenders to be mad at him and try to, like, take him out. Yeah, he does, Austin. He sounds very dumb. We are now officially 60 subs away from our goal, by the way. The counter on screen does not catch up well. Let me manually update it real quick, I guess. Also means I'm going to need to do that, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, that is now accurate. We are now 60 away. And we got a Seahawks game tomorrow, so I think we got a real shot to get there, people. When you really think about it, Brady did nothing in the first Super Bowl. He had 1 touchdown drive and then the field goal drive at the end. Everything else was given to him by the defense. Like the defense had a pick 6. Like literally Tom Brady won Super Bowl MVP because he had a 1 touchdown drive and 1 field goal drive in 60 minutes of football. But yeah, if Y2K is still in the stream, then yeah, I think that would be my counter to it. Don't let a sense of pride make you treat a player like he's not amazing. I don't think that's profitable. Like I said, maybe you throw at him 15 times, maybe you pick it off once, but what happens on the other 14? Handoff up the middle to Talupapa. He's got a little bit of a hole. He gets about 5 yards. Nice gain. Wazoo will use their first time out. I think. Looks like it. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to be in a three-way tie for the Pac-12 title game, and I think Utah comes out on top there. So, not much getting around that. Even though we have the better record than all of them, conference record does us in. Y2K, thank you for the member message. 21 months. Wow, welcome. I'll drink to that. I wouldn't do it in those crucial plays. Yeah, but you don't have to do it on any play is my thing. Like, that's my thing. Like, what do you lose by double teaming him? 2nd and 5. Handoff up the middle to Talupapa. He's got a hole, and he's got the first down and a bunch more. Will not go down. And that's pretty much ball game. Cougars can get the ball back, but at this point, the game is basically over. I understand Y2K. I get the idea, but my concern is just what happens when you don't get a pick. Because you don't get that many picks. You might get one. This isn't about feeding Tariq stats. This is about playing the game you need to play to win. 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle to Talupapa. Big hole, first down. He's gone. Oh, he's just going to go into the end zone untouched here. Wazoo brought a full-on blitz. And once Talupapa broke through the first line, there was nobody in front of him. That is a 40-yard rushing touchdown, and that is curtains for Wazoo. That is a 50-burger. Now the Cougars can actually get the ball back, but at this point, it's very unlikely it matters. Talupapa, I think, thought about falling down at the 1-yard line, but decided he'd get his touchdown, and I don't have a problem with that. I'm not mad about it. Minute 28 left. Cougars have 2 timeouts, so we might see some garbage points here. Let's take a look at where we ended up with some of these numbers, by the way. Yeah, Penix, they took away a yard from him, 484. We ran for 200. Dang, man. Oh, Dunsey and McMillan went off. Polk went off. Look at all this, man. Defensive stats are not going to be as good, but good enough. You just kind of roll the coverage towards him. Y2K, right? Like, it's not a literal double team. It's just making sure the safety is always lurking over the top more than anything, right? True double team is like what we did to Steve Smith in the NFC title game. Okay, kickoff is going to be fielded and returned from about the 3. He's going to make a man miss, but go down a little shy of the 25, I think. ESPN's ticker's being weird, by the way. As you can see, they're about 3 minutes behind. All right. Last call, by the way, to like the stream, please, if you haven't already. It's appreciated. Play action. Ward rolls out to his right, throws it short, incomplete, dropped. Receiver had it in his hands and just dropped it, but he was only going to get a yard even if he caught it. Probably good. Stops the clock. Not that winning's really a high priority for these Cougars at the moment. They're just trying to get this game over with and maybe put up some garbage stats. Most in series history, 84 total points scored. Handoff up the middle, close to a first down. I think he's going to be a yard short. Nice hit from the blind side on Watson. That's going to be 3rd and 1 now. I, of course, assume they would go for it if need be. Cam Ward steps up out of the pressure, completes in the flat, gets his receiver first down, and decent amount more, up close to the 50. Y2KHA, thank you for the $2. Fallout 2. Yeah. If I do it, it's going to be on Twitch, by the way, just so you know, Y2K. I don't stream video games on YouTube right now. I do it on Twitch. But I have been thinking about that. I do need to go back and play some older games. I've been playing a lot of newer games lately. Need to get back on the retro stuff. 48 seconds left. 1st and 10. Cougars, I think they used a timeout. Because I played every Fallout game except for 2 and Tactics, I think. App. Ward drops back. Gets pressured, but rolls out away from it. Pointing, looking. He's going to take off and run and get out of bounds, picking up like 4 yards. So that not going to do a lot to help your case here. Yeah, I played Fallout 1. I beat Fallout 1. It's pretty good, but you get lost if you aren't like really on top of things. You have to be really on top of things in Fallout 1 or else you immediately get killed. Pressure, and he's going to get sacked. Big sack, ZTF. Forces a 3rd and long. Big sack from ZTF. Yeah, baby. And there's going to be another Wazoo timeout. They're going to want to talk about this one. I don't think there's much to talk about, but freely admit I used a walkthrough throughout all of Fallout 1. If I did not do that, I would have gotten lost 800 times. Never would have beat the game, just would have been pissed at it. But because I used a walkthrough the whole game, I was able to make it work. Just so I can know where to go. Oh, all right. He drops back to pass, throws it over the middle. It's caught, but only up to midfield. And Wazoo's going to get one more snap on 4th and long here. But even if they pick it up, there's not going to be a lot of time left, if any. Snap. 4th and 7. Pressure, pressure, and Ward goes down. He's sacked. I think that's sack number 4 or 5. And the last play of the game will be a Michael Penix kneel down. There is a flag down. Let's see what the flag is about here real quick. I think it might be 5 sacks. I don't think it's 6. These Washington players are hyped up. After the play, we have a personal foul on the defense, so we're going to keep the ball, but there's a 15-yard penalty. It is 6? Okay, nice. I thought it was 5. All right, cool. All right, a little bit of over celebration by one of the Huskies, but no harm, no foul, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna close the scoreboard because it's way out of date and it's not updating. All right, all they got to do is get up to the line and take the knee. They haven't done it yet. They're talking about it. I don't know why. Penix brought his big boy pants. That's always good to see. Oh, they don't know where to spot the ball because of the penalty. Okay, come on, spot the ball. Spot the ball, you jackanapes. Yeah, Austin. The overreacting people are difficult. And that'll do it. Okay. All right, people. Game just wrapped up like 5 seconds ago. Had a great stream tonight. Thank you to everybody who showed up. I think we had probably around 1,000 people pass through the stream. 1,000 individual people. Had over 200 people in the stream at various points throughout the night. Had good engagement. We had a lot of fun. It was a big game for both teams in its own way. So I want to thank everybody for showing up. Usually my Husky streams don't get that much attention, but this one really did blow up. Got a lot of people in there. We had a lot of fun tonight. So first, let me just say, great stream tonight. Loved streaming the Huskies games this year, and I imagine I will continue to do so for whatever game they get in the coming months. Okay, so like I said, game just wrapped up 5 seconds before I started hitting record, and it it was really interesting there, right? Because at first, at first it looked like the team was rattled a little bit playing in Pullman, right? Particularly Penix. Everything was overthrown. Everything he threw early in that game, except for the checkdowns, was throwing it 5, 10 yards over people's heads, just crushing it, right? And yet, and yet, this is the key part here. He got over that and ended up having one of the best games in Washington Huskies program history by a quarterback. One of the best games that any quarterback's ever had in the Apple Cup. Lighting up a really good defense for 518 total yards and 5 total touchdowns. It's kind of like what I saw from Gino when we played the Cardinals on the road. That game, Gino started out a little shaky, made some mistakes, things were not going well, and then he just gathered himself and put the game away with dominant performances. And that's what Penix did tonight. Started out like maybe the hostile Pullman crowd was rattling him a little bit. Seemed like he was struggling to find his rhythm. I mean, even late in the game, he threw the bad goal line, end zone interception. Like, these are not the plays that we expect from Penix. These are not his greatest moments. But for him to overcome all that and still end up with this monster game, absolute monster of a game, dominant performance, Heisman worthy performance against a great defense in a rivalry game, just beautiful. And I don't know if Penix is going to play in a bowl game because he might be thinking about going to the draft. I don't know if he will go to the draft even if he plays, but it's been great rooting for him. So that's the main thing to take away from this one. Michael Penix needed to be great because the defense tonight, for a good chunk of this game, just completely lost the plot and was giving no support. Penix needed to be great. He needed to have one of his best games of the year, and despite the interception, I think he did. And that was with the rough start. So just think about what he had to do between those things. So, yeah, dominant football from Penix. Absolutely awesome. And you got to give credit to the guys who helped make it happen. The offensive line played a really good game against a, like I said, Cougar defense that is quite good. You have to also look at it in terms of the receivers. McMillan and Odunze both had over 150. Polk had a good game, productive game. He made that one big play coming out of the coming out in the fourth quarter, rather, I should say. So dominant performance by the passing attack when we needed it. Now the running game did their job tonight. Talupapa played a really nice game. Got nothing bad to say about him. Cam Davis had the fumble, but he did come back and make good runs later in this game. But we needed every last bit. We needed every last bit of that passing attack from Penix to secure this victory. So, yeah, offensively, there's not much to say other than this is a special crew, special group of receivers. It's going to be sad to lose them because I think a lot of them, if not all of them, are going to the pros. Going to be sad to lose this offensive line, which is filled with guys who I think will be playing on Sundays in the future. But it's been great rooting for them, and they've completed one of the greatest turnarounds in school history. And it's awesome. Now, obviously, we got to talk about this defense because Cam Ward played very similar to Penix, right? Cam Ward played a game that was very similar to the game that Michael Penix played. Yes, he missed throws. He was probably a little too amped up for the rivalry game, gave up some stuff in, gave up some easy completions by just overthrowing them and missing. I noticed that on the first few drives, but he constantly made up for it. Over and over and over again, he made up for it. By the way, I got to say, I think Cam Ward played probably one of his best games. Statistically, I don't know if it is, but I thought he did a great job using his feet to avoid pressure. We got pressure on him in this game constantly, and he shrugged off maybe, felt like 15 different sacks in this game. Like, he got sacked 6 times. But if it wasn't for his elusiveness and ability to use his feet to move in the pocket, he probably would have been sacked like 20 times. So I was actually really impressed with the way he played, and he almost beat us. Not good tackling, not good discipline on fourth down. It seemed like, especially in the middle point of that game, we constantly got the Cougars into third down and fourth down, and we could never get them off the field. We could never finish the job. We kept giving up that one more play to keep the drive alive. And for a Cougars offense that is good, not great, but is good, there is a little bit of embarrassment there. I'm not shocked by it. I knew Cam Ward was probably going to kill our secondary because they're not that good, but there were many points in this game where they could have just made one more play, and they're good. One more play, they're off the field, and the offense that has been dominant basically the whole game gets to just take control. But they struggled most of the game to make that one play at the end of the drive to finally end it. I mean, how many times did we get pressure on Cam Ward, and he would just find a way out of it, and then complete some pass to a wide open receiver? Because how are you going to stop the? How are you going to stop receivers from getting open for 12 seconds? But they found themselves in that second half really well. They were able to do it without turnovers. They were able to do it despite not necessarily having any big fluky plays go their way. They just eventually kind of grinded down on Cam Ward, I think, and eventually he wasn't able to escape those sacks. They were able to turn some of those close sacks into actual sacks. And that's how you get the win. So, really happy overall. Obviously, there was a point where the defense reminded me of like the Nick Holt Huskies defense. You had the Nick Holt Huskies that gave up like 70 points to RG3 and Baylor that one time. It kind of reminded me of that at one point, but they got it together, and they looked like a real defense by the end of the game. And, I mean, but, you got 50 points. You got 50 points in a game where your defense didn't force turnovers, and it's not like you were getting dream field position because of special teams every time. You had to earn those 50 points, and you did. So, awesome first year for DeBoer, whatever happens now. The Apple Cup is back in Seattle where it belongs. So, I'm feeling good right now. Thank you, everybody who helped make my Apple Cup stream such a success. Excited to see what bowl game we get, but I'll say this right now. My understanding is if USC wins the Pac-12, we probably make the Rose Bowl. If USC finishes the job against, I think it's going to be Utah, we get the Rose Bowl. And I mean, that's a big time bowl. So that means something to me. All right, talk more about that later. See you guys. Bow down to Washington. Huge win, dominant win on offense at least. And this team has a chance to be really good, like nationally good in the very near future. We might even see them ranked in the top 10 tomorrow, honestly. That is a possibility. All right, I'm going to get that uploaded real quick. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. If they still did the North South thing, I think we'd be fine, right? Because we'd be in against USC. Super unfortunate. But what are you going to do? I mean, none of this would be a problem if we had just beaten ASU, and ASU is not a good team, so I can't trip about it that much, honestly. Like it sucks, but we had an opportunity to earn it and we didn't. If we had lost to like UCLA and Oregon, then I would feel differently. If we had lost to UCLA and Oregon, then I would be like, okay, we lost to two really good teams. Like it is what it is. We should still probably play for the Pac-12 championship game if that's the way the records break. But we lost to a crap team. Okay, so I think that's going to do it for the stream, guys. We went well over 4 hours now, nearly 4:15. So, yeah, it is 11:30. So I'm not really going to be able to jump on Twitch tonight. I don't think. Even if I did, it would only be for like an hour at most. So I'm not going to do that. I will say though, if you want to watch me play video games tomorrow night after the Sunday night game, you probably will be able to do so if you go sub there now and mentally prepare for it. Okay, so Huskies win, get a double-digit season, no playoff berth in all likelihood, no Pac-12 championship, but likely in the Rose Bowl. All right, thank you everybody for coming out. We did crush the super chat goal. No tips tonight, but we made up for it with super chats easily. Very close to the sub goal as well, by the way. We should get there before the end of the month, I think, at this point. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Bow down to Washington, and